Okay. I think the vote was Big Dumb Idiots, right? That's the best at the memory. Yeah, Oviya, first up for the night. All right. Sure. We're bracket 2, according to the system. Can honor that. Let's see. Isa, the Gitrog, Ravenous Ride, and Alicia Who Laughs. Still, Energy's fun. I got a big dumb thing to cheat in. I kind of want some ramp, so we might mulligan one more time. Just feel like we could do better. Ooh. Honor Shaman's super good. I guess I could discard my big stuff to get dorks. Worst case scenario. Yeah, we'll keep this. Oh, I should have checked. Yeah, my head's in a good spot. Is the volume working? Yeah, good. Maybe we keep drawing lands, though. Pretty sure this is a reanimator deck. So this one's to sack a big thing. Draws a bunch of cards, shoots a bunch of lands into play. It's pretty good. And this is the Tarmogoyf list. I think the first things to be pitched will be the Malware Colossus, because it has a pretty determined ceiling versus Ancient Ooze. Has a really huge ceiling. I never had the pleasure of playing it, but its power's toughness equal to the total mana value of other creatures you control. So it could get really big, a lot bigger than the other stuff. And Spinner of Souls is good. It's the first time I've seen that card since it came out. Spinner of Souls is great. If you are a creature-based deck and you're in green, you should be running it because it's basically a static evolutionary leap that you don't have to pay mana into. Super underplayed. I think you pick up the full art version for like $1 or even less. Sorting through the Jumpstart box, I have 23 cards that I wanted to keep for my collection, so it's not bad. I'm like 20 cards short of getting everything I wanted from the set. And I guess some people might find it weird that I want that many cards from the Jumpstart Foundations, but I can see applications and things for a lot of different stuff. And it's probably because I've played a lot of different decks up to this point. If you look at my build history on Moxfield, I have probably like somewhere between 50 and 70 decks in there, and that's the ones that I've kept documented. I've probably built way more in my lifetime. Tiller engine. It's pretty good. It's it fixes his, what do you call it, tap lane problems. You could break it too. There's certain lands out there that come in tapped for a reason. Like it's good with the bounce lands. It's kind of like Amulet 2.0 on a stick. Damn. Did not draw a dork, which is, or a land. What also kind of sucks is I only have one green source, so like I could tutor for a creature, but I can't even play it, I don't think. Unless I had a colorless 1-drop that produces mana, which I don't think I do. We just want, oh, dork. Any dork would matter. Doesn't matter. I wonder if I have priest is good. There's at least one other mana dork out here, so it produces 2. That kind of helps fix our problem. Since I can't play anything right now anyways, I might as well pick this. Really sucks we didn't find a green source. I should have mulliganed one more time. But I like the card advantage pieces we have in our hand. Like, Keeper of Fables is good. Regal Force is good. Spinner of Souls is super good. We have most of our, I don't know, mid to late game in our hand. We just need to get out of this early game funk. Priest will be nice, little rubber band effect. Help us catch up a bit. As long as it doesn't die. If I get another green source, then I can activate this again. Definitely don't want to be putting counters on this. He has to put a counter on something every upkeep. Oh, I could see why he's running it. He just wants a big, cheap body, so he could sack it to this. It's pretty slick. And it'll happen next turn. He'll draw 5, and we'll be able to cheat in 5 lands if he wants. Oh, the Tiller engine pairs up nicely with Get Rock because he puts the lands in tapped. This will untap all the lands he plays and lets him string multiple souls together in one turn. Give me a land game. Kindred's Transformation will be good against this. It's just, it'll be like a turn too late because by the time I get to play it, he'll have gotten all the value. He probably needs to fix his mid game. Got a land. Sweet. Can't play it. That's it. It's so sweet. No, I can do that whenever. So my priest taps for at least 2, because there's 2 elves here. I usually shoehorn priest because there's always another green player running a bunch of dorks as well. I play Wall Tracker. Doesn't seem bad. I think tutoring's better for another mana dork because we need to catch up to these other players. Just ditch the Ancient Ooze and call it good. Nice. Parasol's this commander because he moves a creature from his graveyard, and then he gets to throw a counter on Alicia, grows it, so he could target more things. The damage trigger? It's an end step trigger. Center equal to, so he can't target that yet. You do SWAT or Specialist. I wonder why he's playing these kinds of effects, where he gives effects to other people. I guess they're just cheap bodies that grow on their own. We want to get our commander down. Start cheating in some stuff. Where he puts the counter. It's gonna be the guy on the right. Yeah, it's gonna give it to the guy on the right. What I'm also concerned about is a board wipe happening and messing with my mana base or my mana ramp. I think before board wipe happens, I'd like to get the spinner down, just so I don't miss out on any value. So we're already kind of entering that territory where people might be interested in blowing up the boards. Could attack the left player or me. I think we're the two strongest here right now. The animation stuff is a lot more annoying. Maybe he goes this way. He goes the player at the right. Why did that? I might have to start running this. I didn't realize it's any creature. I thought it was just the tokens that I cared about. That's pretty scary. Go to a full grip. The fact that he only drew 2 lands means he drew a lot of gas. Can't wait to deal with that later. Six mana. If I get a 7th, I can go for spinner. If not, it's just gonna be Kenra's transformation. Aww. That sucks a lot. It's gonna be a long game for us, folks. Okay. And I called that this would be something that could happen to us. Man. Do I have anything that's reasonably priced mana-wise that I can... Yeah, I guess I'll just take one of these. It really sucks. We're on the back end of the turn order, and we stumbled on lands, so like the tempo of this really freaking sucks. Like if I guess if I had the turn beforehand, I guess I was burned. All in all, we didn't lose too much. We only lost 2 pieces. But if we look at our round, we're at least 1 to 2 lands behind anyone else, which doesn't feel good. Oh, jeez. Big kill to get Rog. It's like the best target. Well, now I don't have to go so hard into the counter's transformation. I feel like we're so far behind, we might just avoid all the bloodshed between these people here. We might just skate under the radar for us to rebuild, or at least get off the ground. And at least my commander didn't get caught up in all of this. Jesus, get out of here. Just trying to tap this down. Yeah. We're getting that weird delay with every action we do. Happened last week. Didn't see it last night, but it's happening again. I think I'm gonna get some more water. I'm feeling kind of parched. Wait to come back when these guys are still probably will be going. Oh, he's coming my way. Okay. I mean, he gets triggered no matter what. So, sorry for delaying the game. I was thirsty. Didn't think he would be coming my way. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, I'm still there. Zensup, he brings back Cardur. He prevents anything from hitting him. It's pretty fun. Maybe I should have neutered this. Okay. Maybe not. People firing off their removal nice and early. I imagine the dragon or the Tarka tags the player on the left. Captain of Capnas. Is that right? Captains? Captain of Captains? Huh. I think this is plays us this turn, I'm sure. So he starts making glyphs. He's got 3 card types, so they're going to be 3/4s. Let's put an instant here. And there'll be 4/5s. Or Solemn dies. They'll make him bigger too. Yeah, let players taking a beat. Huh? Oh, the guy on the left bitching and moaning right now. Swing to me? Oh, dude. Who's that? Commander. Man, a little unfortunate with the land drops. Turn 6 and only have 3. Guess with a name like Cap'n, what do you expect? What's nice now is, if you didn't know, Oviya gives people's creatures trample as long as they're not attacking me, so it speeds up the game quite nicely. I think on my next turn, I'll cheat in Thorn Mammoth and kill off the Isa here. Trample, baby. I would have hit the guy on the left too. He's just like he's rebuilding too, calling the pot and the kettle black kind of a thing. Like he is practically right where he left off from before the board. Who knows? Maybe the guy measures game position based on life total. Maybe that's why he did what he did. In which case, I'll be the lucky winner of his swing next combat. Oh, what the hell? It's a 6/7? Is it based on everyone's graveyard? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Yeah, never mind. He is. We're missing 2 card types, and that's, I think, Planeswalkers and Battles. I think that's it. And then if he achieves that, there'll be 8/9s. I'd like to see what he's getting back. Something. Trying to right click it, but it wouldn't let me look at it. Rudy's gonna play it again if he chose to put it in his hand. Probably will give up Honest Red's team. It's already done its fun. The coupon's nice, but he doesn't need it. He's got all the mana in the world. Oh, he brought that thing back. Okay, that makes way more sense. Sees the new 5 cards. Plays a bunch of lands again. So he comes my way. I can't block and kill it. Bum, bum, bum. I in the middle super apologetic. I don't know. I feel like Capna kind of set the tone of like I don't know, maybe a minority of players in Magic that get upset over combat. You know what I mean? Uh, Not everyone's like that. I I don't see the point in getting upset over the optimal play that this guy chose. I told him I would have done the same thing if I was in his position. say this: the Gitrog has been super obnoxious this game. Pretty good performance so far. Hate being behind people in cards. That's probably what bothers me the most this game. I'm like a full grip behind the middle player. He hits all of us so he could make a goy for each person. So trample. Gladly give up my thing. In the middle and the right player are in pretty strong spots. Kind of want them to fight each other and ignore me for a bit. But I need to be less vulnerable since Gitrog player doesn't feel compelled to just hit me. Actually has to trade that off with something if he wants his trigger. That was an instep. Need 2 more goys. What sucks is I will kill that Goyf chick, and then I'll probably incur some wrath up in here. You just had instant speed. So I don't have to do it now. I could do it later. Let's neuter the commander then. Piss him off. Make him angry. Hold 8. It's a fun combat trick. There we go. I'll make those two equally angry with each other. Or with me. Just sit back and wait. Well, these guys are both incentivized to kill me. The moment I die, these enchantments fall off, so it ain't a perfect solution. And I'm already at 24. You're the perfect symbol of what's going on with this guy over there. Unfortunately, I can't just yield now. I have to respond to stuff. Mostly combat's where I want to respond to things. These people get feisty and want to beat on me. Yeah, I don't think. Oh man, he's not going to give up a. I imagine he gives up. He double blocks and loses a token. That's what I would do if I was him. No skin off his bones, or he could block with the Goyf and Solemn. But then the Solemn won't die. He'll just devote the damage to the token. Yeah. Either way, kills one of the big boys. Ooh, he's just throwing it all on there. That might be kind of dangerous. He might have a combat trick in there. Yeah, one card though. It's probably just a land. Ooh, the first strike trigger. Nice. It's a little bit bigger. I think I have Scoos in this library, but I think I'm bigger fish to be concerned. I could right click this, be responsible, and just hit OK. Just in case I find Scoos. Welcome everybody. I don't know who's watching, but I would say hi. Is the chat working? Maybe that's an issue. Quake Strider Ceratops. I want to do a combat trick. Just playing efficient creatures with big powers to facilitate this trigger. And like there are a lot of creatures like this that have like drawbacks, but if you kill it immediately it doesn't matter. Yeah. That gets around that. I love Terra Sunder. Let's get the Thor Mammoth down, kill the frog before he could unleash it. Unfortunately, that telegraphs. I would have preferred to do on that guy's turn, but I don't want him to just get all his free stuff. Yeah, what's up, man? Felicitations. I think there's one too many T's in that word. Felicitations. Feels weird to be. I guess I'm trading 2 for 1. It's not the end of the world, but it feels weird to use removal and then respond to a removal of my removal. I would have rather have dropped this so I could stuff out one of those things. Unfortunately, I had to do it in main phase because if I let that resolve, then he could kill my Thorn Mammoth and we would have traded. I think he could cast it again. I think it costs him 9 or 6, 7, 8. Yeah, he's got enough. He could just recast it. No big deal. I guess I'm tying up his mana for what that's worth. Not entirely sure. It's 8 less mana he would have had to play with post combat trigger. Man, I might have to put a fan in here because it is just stuffy where my desk is at, which is kind of strange for the location because like on the other side of my desk there is a banister and like a 30-foot drop off to the floor below. So you would think it'd be kind of drafty, but it's not. There's not a lot of circulation in this section. Well, that sucks. Yeah, sorry, man. You gotta cast your stuff again. Pay mana for it. He has enough. It's not the end of the world. Maybe he doesn't realize he has dorks because his board is so huge and cluttered from all the dumb lands. But he's not too terribly affected by it. Is he? He's not a mana short. Man, he kind of screwed the pooch. He has these. I'm not gonna tell the man. It's his, responsibility to manage his own board or be aware of like the tools he has at his disposal. I'll take every advantage I can get from a losing spot, but he could have gotten out of that. Probably sends the Atarka my way, because it's evasive. I can't do anything about it. And then he sends everything else at the other two players, so he gets the max number of stuff. The Ewit? What is he gonna get? Is it gonna be Calling Ritual again? God damn it. That's so annoying. He picks it so he can blow up his Kenris transformation. He has to start over, but it's not a big deal. And I lose another 3 pieces of my board. It's been a tough game. Turns out Calling Ritual is just as strong in casual games as in hardcore games. You make a max of 1, unless he's got more removal in his hand. You can make us more vulnerable, I'm sure. It's in his best interest to kill off the blockers. With that much mana, it's like, why not? I think my elephant's gonna die here. Well, I bet he picks Culling Ritual again. He gets to choose cards with different mana costs and puts it back in his hand. I think he gets to return at least 5 cards. 1, 2, 3. God, I wish I could just look at your graveyard. It's annoying as hell. Good. He could get a lot back. So Culling Ritual is back in his grip. Where's he Solemn up? To draw more cards. Because of the Culling Ritual being played over and over again, it kind of almost doesn't matter if I had a good start with Dorks and Lands. It's hard to beat a repeatable like, culling ritual. Oh my god, this triggers on any Goyf? That's super obnoxious. Damn. That was just a one-time deal, but the or another part. Yeah, this is we're in a pretty rough spot. I haven't been able to get anything to stick since this game started. At least the game will end in a timely fashion. It won't be up too late. I just wish I would have got to showcase this a little bit better. Like, we got one cool trigger off with Thorn Mammoth. Can't be helped that people just had a stacked hand. Our cat, and then he'll make another Goyf and kill off our cat, I guess. Unless that stuff dies. Whatever, we'll take a risk. Better than do nothing. This freaking thing is back breaking. I can see why it's so expensive now. That only triggered on its own. Hmm. Murder's nice. Buys himself a turn. Forces him to attack me and the guy in the middle. I don't want to die. And just move on. Tutoring for a land or creature. It's a land that comes into play. It's kind of sick. It's probably one of the best cards to come out of Murders at Karlov Manor. What'd he get? Phyrexian Soul Forger. I don't know if that is something you want because all your, dorks and your medallion is gone. So like you can't even play this and get your commander down in the same turn. It's too expensive. Yeah, this guy has a issue with counting. Can't count when he has the mana. Can't count when he doesn't have the mana. Alright, let's take our crap tons of damage and kill off all of our boards again. God. Yep. Well, I think he and I die this turn, and then I'm pretty confident the player on the right just wins at this point. Because player on the left has 2 cards at hand. The guy on the right has a full grip of cards. Really needs to dedicate this and this to this player. Yeah. The guy on the left surrendered, so Armor player wins. Chandra's Ignition's really good in this list because he makes so many bodies with bigger toughness. If he chooses, doesn't matter which coif he chooses, they'll all survive because the toughness is bigger. So Chandra's Ignition in this list is super good. Yeah, whoever designed this list did a pretty damn good job. All right, moving on. Let's see. We got Zahur up next. Zahur just remind me of what's it called? Ace Ventura. He calls people loser. The who's a her? All right. Bracket 1. These lobbies are all full. You can play the 1-on-1? I don't know. We'll do the bracket thing. Wait for people to join. That was a blowout. Yeah, rickety wrecked. Took us about an hour to finish that game. As we wait, see if we can find another. No, it's the same lobbies here. We'll run this guy. Close up the other one. Talk about the deck a little bit while we wait. To start your engine's commander, he's pretty damn good in that he's cheap to play. He's got some power to him, so I could at least poke people and get the max speed as fast as I can. Because I'm running solo to the ground, it is possible I could play a 1-drop and get the speed 2 the turn I play him. He's kind of the opposite of Achik. Achik needs a sack outlet. He has the sack outlet, and then we just need the aristocrat piece. So flip flop the pieces. You only get to sack something once a turn. It's a bummer. So, but in exchange, we make a 2/2 body that we could pressure the board with. That's pretty exciting and fun. So you get to kind of do a little bit of both worlds, where you go wide and you play an aristocrat game. Damn, there's not a lot of people on. I guess I could work on building the budget-less version. Oh, this is a bracket 3. Oh, not bad. Nice. You could just change your bracket. Never done it, but it's kind of interesting how they have it programmed where it just happens automatically. In this guy's lobby, we'll just join multiple lobbies, and then whichever one fires off first is when the one we play. It looks like people wanted Hashton the most. But I guess Oviya is pretty popular, but it's hard for me to tell because the lobbies or the voting is split. I think Hashton would still blow Oviya out of the water in terms of popularity. So maybe I'll build the budgetless version of that first while we wait. I just want to find an Esper list that I don't have to change the mana base for. Save me some time. Could have sworn I played an Esper list not too long ago. Like, I think I played Centriplets. There should be something in here. That's not budget friendly. I could have deleted it because I was trying to pursue the perfect 1v1 list, thinking that might be it, and I couldn't have been more wrong. It's hard to make anything with 5-mana stick and one-on-one commander. Ooh, can I organize it by bracket? That might actually save me time. Format. We firing off? Cancelled event. Damn. We went down a level. Ooh. Wait on one more person. I guess we gotta start from scratch. We don't have a budgetless version of Nesper list. Started. On the die roll. Of course I want to go first. Yeah, 2 lands, a rock. It's not the love. Fighting to get Rog again. New Mimeoplasm. Where's this? I think this is the new one. It's a graveyard synergy. And then you have as a classic mono green mid range kind of list. You have to play instant speed. Well, I kind of know what the left player is going to be doing. He's from the previous game. He was doing some wild and crazy stuff. This commander's super good. Oh man, the same exact printing. I was, for a second there, I thought I was seeing double. And in fact, I was. This does nothing for me right now because everyone's got Greenlands in play. We'll just get Zahur and get the engine started. It's like the most important thing we need to focus on in the early game. After that, I could start doing all the dumb fun stuff, like sacking stuff on other people's turns. I do have some decent fodder in the start here with Butcher Ghoul. I think I wonder if Arcane Signet is better because then I could go into Tesa Karlov and double my zombie token production, and then my zombie tokens will have Vigilance and Lifelink, which are really good keywords for an aggro go wide strategy. Kind of fulfills both our deck builds in one card pretty nicely. Yeah, he's just got all these weird creatures with obnoxious stat blocks that are free, and he just doesn't care about the conditions that he plays under. Oh, the middle player is not happy with this game, and then the right player is asking if he's not happy with Aetherdrift. Anything they've been doing for the past few years. He's in here playing, so he has to be somewhat of a fan. If I turn 3 play Tokoja's Welcome, I get to draw some cards. I kind of want to. If I draw a land, I'll go for the Signet. If I don't, I'll go with the Welcome. So I could hopefully draw into one. Zombie, Cat Warrior, and a motorized vehicle wasn't your jam. Technically, this is a chariot pulled by hippos. Meat engines. Oh, this island, it's a piss island. It's yellow shifted. Yeah, we didn't draw the land, so maybe Tokoja's Welcome's the safer bet here. I mean, Butcher Ghoul ain't bad either. I could play two things instead of just one. That's mana efficient. The right player. Ooh, you know what? Maybe I'll hit the left player. He can't block. And I think he'll still be open here. Probably playing a lot of big dumb stuff over there. And he's ramping. He's got 4 mana available to him, maybe even 5 come turn 4. Piss his start out. Can't say piss, I guess. Yep. He is online with the Gitrog. Maybe asked. Oh, because I could sacrifice stuff. That's why. I can sack this now, but I wonder if it's worth it. I think I could wait. I kind of want to maximize and get zombies. If I don't have to sacrifice, I shouldn't, but if I wanted to surveil and guarantee I hit a land drop, I could. It's just, I don't know if it's really worth it, because I have enough mana to play Teysa anyways. And I have enough mana to play, like, if I do get the land, I could play Grim Horror Specs or Tokoja's Wealth come with Cruel Celebrant. Oh, you changed the colors back. I didn't know you could toggle switch them. You didn't change it. Yeah, I don't know why it changed colors. Oh, the swamp effect. Weird. Man, this guy's got fast mana in here. This might be a bit of a CDH list. It's some serious cards so far. Wow. He was pretty bitter. Before the game even started. Just getting under that guy's skin, talking about all the other bullshit, magic. I don't mind. I think it's hilarious. The wilder, the better. Like, I love Aetherdrift, and the set before that, I loved Bloomburrow, and the set before that, I liked was Thunder Junction. Just like the wackier, the better. Give me all the stupid stuff. Like, there are plenty of cool elements in this game yet. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know why you're so upset about it. I can't block the get rog dude anyways, so I just gotta. Just gotta get through this part. Richly built. Oh, Jesus. So you kind of gotta kill this the turn it comes down, otherwise it just like snowballs out of control no matter what. Entity removal is a must against this list. He just gets more fodder, sees more luck cards, plays more lands, and like it's a vicious cycle. They can't be stopped. Next turn, I should be able to. Hopefully, I could deal damage without having to sack a thing, and then start making zombies, start tagging him back. Weird. He didn't screw it. Guess he's feeling generous. Yeah, I forgot the saddle. Okay, we need that. We need those. At least I get to draw. Just really hoping I can. I guess it had to happen too, though. We didn't lose too much. We get a Butcher Ghoul back, get replays of her, go to the final tier. It wasn't too bad. So play this. And the engines are at full speed. People are so apologetic in this game. I would be worried, like... Gotta be ruthless. I'm still not in too big a rush. I kind of want to draw cards. I could play Welcome, sack this after combat, draw the card, then play Inspiring Charge. So my tokens get bigger. But then these are a bit of a nombo. That's the only downside, because then my tokens will be 4/4s and I don't get the draw trigger from this. So maybe I go Welcome into Smuggler's Snare. Sure. Doesn't sound bad either. What's crazy is, like, Gitrog has haste, so, like, it's super obnoxious if he finds another cheap creature to saddle it and re-dump his hand again. And I'm sure he runs a bunch. Oh no, throw coat. There you go. It's protected. That's fine. We'll accept. I guess the plus side is when my tokens become 4/4s, I could stuff that out a little bit better. If I get a land, then I'll probably do Teysa into Welcome. Welcome into Teysa. Start making tokens on other people's turns. Just milk it a little bit. It's a weird anthem effect. It's even better because it forces a creature type onto things. Nice. Well, we didn't get the land that we wanted. Hmm. We could draw first. Welcoming Vampire. It's the same as Takoja's Welcome, just on a body. Be better. Guess more evasion can't hurt. Although making 2 with this seems ultimately better. And we still have a full grip of cards. We're not hurting for cards yet. Got things to do. We're gonna hit player. Gracepawn Sovereign. Ain't bad. You tap 5 zombies to get the steal stuff trigger. Close to it. Shit. Yeah, it's pretty good. I could sack the vampire and then bring it back with the Gravespawn Sovereign. We'll leave it on top. It's probably too good. Could fix our creature problem, I guess. Yeah, I'm just gonna redump everything. Oh god. So Saxus gets 5 cards. He finds enough lands. He could probably make enough triggers to break the game with this. I never play this on Moto because it usually crashes the game. 9 out of 10 times it's a mistake to play it. Wow, hit no lands. I mean, that just means. Although we kind of need the breaks because I want to keep aggroing him as much as I can. I kind of need to kill him first before I die to him. I might have a better chance of being this guy over here. Seen 8 more cards than me. But stop him because instead. Whoops. Alright, it's alright. We know what's on top of our library. We don't want it to go anywhere else. It's right where it should be. This is a good example of why start your engines is a terrible mechanic when it's in the 99 and not from the command zone. You only got the tutor 1 land. God damn it. A little upset by that. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Could have been worse, I guess. Stops and not paying attention to the wheel down here kind of got me right there. I needed those zombies untapped. That's why I cared. God fucking damn it. So stupid of me. It delayed my turn, so I guess that makes 2 mistakes. I made one, he made one. So upset. I could have used that little celebrant. I think a lot of stuff was gonna die soon. Cool. So frustrated with myself. I could have brought back Butcher Ghoul because I would have made 4 zombies off just that. So I would have got to return something twice using Grave Spawn Sovereign in one revolution of the table, but I just suck. So I live with the consequences. I'm not going to sack anything. Wallbreaker Horror. That full art's pretty sick. I'm going to get a copy for myself. I'm so behind in paper magic. I just started playing paper again. I didn't go today because I had to work late and my wife wanted to sleep because she didn't sleep well last night. That meant I had to watch the kids. Ooh, the draining effect. 7 mana. Man, I'm always just like one short. I think the servant is better because I could tap out the grave spawn and do that kind of shenanigans. Fortunately, these get useless because I'm going to play this and take advantage of the game here. Oh, Dylan's going to leave. It's me and the Get Rog player. Get a bunch of life back. Chump. I can't block this anyway, so hopefully he doesn't find any shenanigans. I think Butcher Ghoul is better, so I can sack it this turn and get 2 triggers with it. Ooh, I get 2 counters on my Butcher Ghoul. Nice. No, it's only if it doesn't have one. No. Could have been cool. Graveyard. We want some gas. Yeah, I think that's that. I just have to manually click these now. And when he dumps all his lands here in a little bit, I'll have to skip 3 or manually click them all. So it's just an attempt to prevent the game from crashing. So pin drill. I die. This doubles the combat strength here. Damn it. That is game. Does this happen at combat? Yeah. Oh, that is that. Next game. Okay. Next deck we are playing Redshift. I like Redshift. Oddly enough, oh, estimated. Oh, that's my. Okay, that's not right. That's the deck I was working on. Go Fish combo. So far, not having as good of a night as yesterday. I won 3 of the 4 games, and we're 0 for 2 right now. Let's take a look at what. Oh yeah, I changed the last updated. That's what we want. Bracket 2. I do think this is pretty powerful for a bracket 2, so hopefully we don't upset anyone. It's true. I'm supposed to lose more often than I win. It's true. So far, I'm breaking even. Let's get back to working on our budget less stuff while we wait. So we want discard outlets. We want big dumb things. I like to keep the identity of the previous list. It's just now we get access to more expensive stuff. Maybe it's better to. Yeah, hold on. We're just gonna delete this. And what's a better way of keeping an identity than just copying and pasting it and then just pairing up from there? Probably the safe way of doing it. Okay. We want all the fetch lands. I always hate this because I have to remember by memory. Bloodstain. Mesa. Wooded Foothills. Scalding. Blue black is. I always want to say underground, but I know it's not. Damn, the black ones always give me the hardest time. Verdant. I should probably keep a list somewhere of just all the expensive lands. Blooded Strand. Let's see. Underground Sea, my bad. I was like, that's not $2. How's that $2? Since man, polluted Delta. That's what it was. For whatever reason, I can't remember that, but when they started doing box toppers, the very first set was Zendikar, and I got the full art one. I think I sold it for a very pretty penny. Never remember its name. Ooh, Chance of Mistopheles is actually pretty sick in this list. You need a lot of mana. That's like the equation of this playing this commander is you need tons of mana and you need a discard outlet because 3 mana isn't cheap by any means, especially when we go higher in power and people start doing more efficient things. What does GC mean? Is this the ranking system? You go up in the yeah, I think that's what the GC stands for. Game changer, that's what it is. Ooh. Elsinore is pretty busted in this. So is this. Oh man, there's so many cool toys I had been missing out on. I don't understand how this is a synergy piece. I guess it's because it's free, so you can get your discard trigger and pay for counter magic on the stack if you had to. Captain of Cap is back in here. He was the guy that was super upset, I thought, right? Maybe I'm misremembering. Our hand's good. We don't find a land or a rock, we have light up the stage. It's pretty darn good. We're last in the turn order, which is kind of a bummer. A bit of a bummer. And I got protection and a stat increase for Redshift here. Or maybe people avoided me because I had the timer on 30 minutes. No, I mean, none of us came close to busting it in the first 2 games we played. I think after I play the budgetless versions of these decks, I'm going to go back to the Jumpstart commanders that I wanted to play because they're on here now. It's a good start for him. I wonder why Soul Ring isn't a game changer. I think Prideful One said that yesterday. Because I feel like this is pretty impactful. Another rock? Okay. It's the janky mono white energy list. It's weird that 2 Orzhov lists and a mono white list are my opponents. You don't see that very often. You don't really see the full rainbow in a 4-person game. It's rare to have a non-blue game. Every precon would be, I guess, quote unquote, a third bracket or some shit like that. Damn, everyone's got an early thing on the ground. This is unfortunate because I was hoping I could get in somewhere. And then use his mana. And play light up the stage. Yeah. Little too hopeful. Sure, you can tap my down. Yes, I'd like to use his ability. Tap my thing down. I wasn't going to block with it anyways. Hopefully we found another land. I'd like to use the Sword of Light and Shadow. This literally hoses my 3 opponents. Could have asked for a better sword. Doesn't do much yet, but the fact that I have protection from everything in play is really nice. Wow, the static effect on this is pretty funny. It punishes slug strategies or wristgrasp strategies because it's usually just little points of damage, not big swaths of it. I guess it punishes go wide strategies too. Because it counts each source that connects to him. Only he gets to play the go wide strategy. The fair part about it is if you kill him with the triggers on the stack, they'll just fizzle. So you might be able to play around that. We're not giving you the card. It's too early to care about that. Go ahead and mill. Hit me. I'm glad I made a mill that. It's pretty ridiculous. I'll also go to combat first. We got a land, so pretty happy about that. You won't block. Okay. And tap it down. Now we are effectively untargetable from all their guys' stuff. I think the magic number with this list is 18 power. Once we get there, we can potentially just wheel into our combo pieces and win. I'm on my way, the water is warm. Losing me again. Ew. 2 lands. You got an Opal Palace. We'll lose our life, but we get life back. BB PFG's ability? Yes? I don't know. What ability? Seemed like a weird question to me. Yeah, that was my mistake. I had 2 lands. Silly me. Could have gotten these guaranteed and had this in my hand. Seed. Oh yeah, thanks man. Sorry I didn't see you say hi. TCG dude. It's kind of weird because I saw Fearless here and then kind of snuck around there. Interesting. Who's blocking? Ooh. My Mizium orders gets a lot better now. It's a flicker effect. Nice. A little weird, but nice. That's why you let the Selfless Spirit go down. He can just bring it back. Okay, so I just fire Museum Mortars. Just to kill one thing, which is a bummer because I'd like to kill this. And that. Just would like more value from here. But if I let him keep this, that's. I guess he could always just replay his commander down the road, and we'd be back to the position we were in before. Who knows? Maybe it'll be silly and let chump block with this thing again. Ooh. So I get rewarded for attacking other people? Sounds nice. Benefits this guy a lot. The animation piece cures better power, so ideal. Man, he just doesn't care. I guess that Blasphemous Act, I could just save this for a rainy day down the road here. Damn, he just keeps on picking me. I think this guy wants lands. Sure, I'll just keep denying it. 6, 7. Season of Gathering's good. Another big draw spell. Hmm. Sanctuary Blade, sweet. I can now throw this on here and say pro red and Blasphemous Act. A bluey. Indestructible and protection bullshit. Yes. Yes. I mean, I guess I had to force him to use it defensively, so it's better than him using it offensively and killing us. I'll take what I can get. Hmm. Man, hot. A lot of nothing is going on. Not too exciting. Thinking if I get I'll blow up some artifacts and stuff with season gathering. Well, not just some artifacts, pretty much everything. Could hose this pretty badly because the incubation tokens are artifacts, I think. Scoop up everything on this guy's board. 2 things here. And I get to draw a bunch of cards, I think. Yeah. I get 5 pop prints. This card's so good. Hopefully I draw like Reliquary Tower, so I don't have to discard my stuff. Alright, you can have your card. Show a little bit of respect here. Oh, we got land, so I think I'm just gonna. Yeah, I blew up my artifacts, though. Yeah, we can't do that. I guess now I could play Soul and Phyrexia and just permanently have indestructibility on deck. That doesn't sound bad. And next time I could make all my stuff indestructible with this ability, still cast this and keep my stuff. Ooh, that's a sweet play actually. He could still block. He has a colorless creature here. Selling my sword. Well, that gets around my indestructibility stuff, I guess. Damn, I liked not being blockable. Warhammer. It's not a bad replacement. I need to fix my life total. Question is, do you try to block here? Okay. It's gonna flicker it. Just kidding. Jedi mind tricked my Redshift here. Which I don't even know if you really need to do Jedi mind tricks on Redshift to begin with. Next turn, I'll scoop up the artifacts and not lose our own. Damn it. I guess we all lose everything. I didn't lose too much. I lost soul. And I could always exile this to My stuff indestructible. It's not a total loss. Wonder what he uses this energy for. I can't think of anything significant. Hmm. You know, just pick it on me. Yeah, you could get your card. Been having tooth problems. Really sucks. Redshift costs 5 and I'm 1 short if I play Reckless Impulse. I mean, we wouldn't be reckless if we didn't live up to the name, right? Hopefully we find a land. Ask and you will receive. We got one of our combo pieces on deck. Must have overcounted. It starts shooting people for 4 damage. Once I make infinite mana, I just sink it all into this. That's how people die. man, they might run out of timer. It's alright, we'll try to just finish him off with one more attack. We get there. Poison won't matter too much, hopefully. I don't think there's any white cards that proliferate, is there? It's not me. So he gets to draw because this guy's poisoned. In the future, when he attacks me, you'll get to draw a card. Pretty slick. I wonder why I didn't do that earlier. I want one more land, then I can do everything. Like play Invoker, Warhammer, equip Bladed Warhammer for combat. Oh, this thing's online. Drained. I'm gonna choose someone else. He is. Nice. Decimate's super good. Get rid of that. Yeah. I haven't played a Decimate in a Coon's age. Oh. Artifacts. Probably this thing. It's pretty obnoxious. This creature. This enchantment. This land. metal. Damn it. I haven't seen a rebuff the Wicked in a long time. Damn annoying. That's what happens when you draw a shitload of cards all the time, I guess. It changed their plans a little bit. I wanted to. Don't want to let this go to waste. I like the card. We'll choose white, because there's a lot of white creatures on board. Oh, weird. I didn't even say what I wanted to pick. I just picked it. Kind of cool. Warhammer feels more important. This juncture. It's total backup. Cheat stuff into play. Make tokens. That's an interesting target. That land will turn back into a creature and the enchantment will fall off. I guess he can put 8 poison counters on someone. But I wonder who. Okay, never mind. 9. Dying to Ink Moth Nexus. And then he can no longer be attacked by this guy on the right because he'll die to this trigger. Oh, I think he was hoping he could make a copy of this, but it's a legendary creature. If it wasn't legendary, he could have killed this guy with the idolize. I saw where his head's at, though. Um, legendary rule, though, buddy. He tried making a token copy, triggering it to make additional. But I think even timing-wise, it doesn't work. Dude, what does this thing do? Interesting. Returns, he can bounce a creature. That's it. I'm gonna lose something I desire because of these attack triggers. I mean, I do like season Return of the Wild Speaker. Yeah, locks it on Warhammer, so I play. Get a little too low for comfort. Unfortunately, I lose two of my rubber band effects to. Yeah, maybe I risk it for the biscuit. Maybe having a full grip of cards is better than having no cards and a bunch of life. I guess I have mana to sink into this, so maybe locks. Okay, we drew another one of those effects anyways, so not bad. You can block me. Guess I'm kind of cool with this guy. I kind of wanted to kill him over here, so I guess I'll hit the player over here. Ooh, the decrease, nice. Capno of Captains doesn't understand why I'm hitting him. Well, the guy on the right can block, and I need the player in the middle to finish the player on the right off. Let's see. It's from my hand in the battlefield. This guy on the left's just pissy. Maybe he was like this in the previous games too. Liven up the game here a little bit. Get some anger. It's been pretty much a slow game. We've all been kind of like meandering here. Mirror changes ignition. That's a pretty sweet pull. I'll keep this up for as long as I can. I could still access Soul or dump mana into this. Probably only dump mana into this on his end step. I don't want to keep it up for the Phyrexia. Each player choose a creature that player controls. And sex. Oh, that kind of gets around my pro white pretty effectively. He leaves me with the human token. Damn. Managing goes -4 here. Well, okay. I guess we'll just do 4 damage to everybody. Something's happened. What? What the hell is the music? What is this? Is this a new feature? The fuck? Did I turn that off? Yeah, I don't know what that is. I've never heard it before. Oh my god. Is it from the Sleepy Stack? Oh no. Is it in dual sound? Oh, no idea what this was from. I had to turn it I had to turn the sound off entirely. Yeah, it's a new feature for some reason. Never heard it until now. There was a big patch yesterday, so I still hear sounds like I have no idea what that was. Yeah. Hmm. I mean, another fun and exciting thing to talk about. This game's been pretty boring. Not a lot's been happening. Um, it's been hard to get anything off the ground because I feel like there's a lot of control going on. Like I think this is the third or fourth board wipe, but I've been lucky enough to get around to some had protection pieces. But God, feel like we've been here for a hot minute. That is a 1818. I wonder if he goes for dark. No. Yeah. I didn't hear the basketball shoes. I have no idea. I just want to make my own musical stuff and just start, yeah, BC Boys, jungle music just starts blaring, and then Sabotage starts playing over that. Would you think Sabotage would be a hit if it was playing that music? Maybe. Sure. I think it's done. I don't know if they're gonna play it again. I think it was some kind of ridiculous, scenario triggered something I'm not aware of. Player on the right's gonna go down. Unless he's got Swords of Plowshares to hit this Ink Mount Nexus with. Oh, ooh, hold on. He's gonna shoot it with Iganjo. Funny. Keep trying. Ooh, is this guy got a trick up his sleeve too? Nice. Gives it indestructibility. And destroys all other creatures. Fair. Oh, the Urza player instant speed scooped. The disconnection notification came up. What the freaking hell is going on? What does this do? Regenerate it? Oh, he's just saving his really big commander. This doesn't have like trample or anything, does it? Oh, flying. Yikes. You get one shot anybody. From someone that was bitching and moaning in the chat, here we are now. Now he's on top of all this, these shenanigans. He's gonna lose his grace. Why is the text in the box purple? There's a lot of weird stuff in here. Can you customize that? I know you can put like emojis in here now. Is that a Twitch thing? I guess it's a streaming thing. Yeah, maybe that's what it is. Maybe this guy's famous. Daybreak, yeah, that might be what it is. It just sucks that like he has to suck away 3 minutes of our time because he can't just take an L like a man. Can you boot people? Like, can you vote them off the island? There we go. Get the fuck out of here. Slash eject. Oh, that's how it works. Just type in the chat. Gotcha. I remember that. I get extra hard to kick people out. I wish it was just like a hot button you just press and then like it pops up on the screen. Now we can play the game. I wonder if I die or he dies. It's hard to say. We're kind of at the mercy of his whims, so I'll just set up and I guess hope. Like he has to kill me because I've done 15 commander damage, right? You can't just ignore it. But I have nothing else better to do. I could make a 3/3. That can't block anyways. Whatever. Whoever mana. Guess we'll see what happens. Because you could sack these 2 treasures and it'll be a lethal attacker. I imagine I die. You can't let me live and see combat. Worst case scenario, we lose, and then we go in our next game after being in here for so long. And then I could go to bed and get up for work. I'm gonna have an easy day tomorrow. I've been working my ass off these last 3 days. We have like productivity points. It's just like when you seek patients, they're worth different values based on uh, the type of visit it is. So, like, starts of care are worth the most points at 2.5. Then discharges, restarts are 1.5. Resumption of care from the hospitals were 2 points, and it's like that because you have to fill out a lot of billing questions for their insurance. It's just so you need a full head-to-toe assessment to submit to the primary care provider, and then you need a doctor's signature for you to start billing people's insurances. And most of the people I take care of are elderly. Wow, I get to live. I was not expecting that. Unless he killed, like, no, he doesn't have any mana left. Does he have like a, does he have an edict effect in here? He doesn't have an edict effect. So yeah, I just win. Yeah, that is why you play it out. I usually play to my outs until there's something lethal coming my way. And then I still let it hit me because I've had people interact and play fogs. Like, I think it was like the third to last stream I had where I survived because of fogs, instant speed. I lost my blade. Let's see, 2, 3, 6. He could soak 6 damage. I only need to hit him for 6. So I need him to be at 12 power. I guess I play Chandra's Ignition, clean up the board. And that's that. Fun facts, I had lifelink on this, so I gained up to 72 life. Yeah, that's true. I was expecting him to reanimate one of those effects, actually. Wow, we won that. That was one of the most boring games I've probably ever played. Just so many board wipes. We're on the last one, the least popular one. Daretti, my man. Swapping parts. He does look rather androgynous. Yeah, that was something. They somehow survived all the way to the end. I can imagine, like, when I chop these videos up, that will represent like 2 to 3 minutes of time because there's like nothing happening in that game. That'll represent 3 minutes of like edited footage compared to everything else. We'll join this one. Anyways, I got distracted by the game. My schedule tomorrow is going to be nice and easy. Only seeing 4 people. Typically, I see 6, and they're not easy visits. Like I seem to get set up with all the people with wounds. I think it's because a lot of the nurses don't like them, and they don't like them because it takes time. Education's easy. You could talk about education in 20 minutes and be out the door. But when you have to like do a skill, it's like, oh man. And sometimes I would have, most of the time I have like 4 people with wounds in one day. So I work pretty damn fast. Whole lot of nothing in the early game, so we're gonna begin that. Again. Doing nothing for 4 turns is not good. I got some early stuff, but no red sources to use these. Alright, we're going 5. I've won going to 5 cards in the past. This is what it's going to be. Clark, Bernard, Winter. Damn. Hopefully he doesn't get this online too quickly, because then I won't do anything. I think we give up. We probably give this up, unfortunately. Discarding super good. I can get more triggers by circulating artifacts. Damn. We give up this. Maybe this, but because I'm going down to 5 cards and this is a creature heavy deck, it could be useful. But the other crappy part is it's board wipe protection, so stuff will come back. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this. Alright, that was a hard choice. Oh, I love this card, especially when I'm in an artifact heavy list. I think there's 50 artifacts in here. If I discard it, I don't care, because then I can get it back with this. The only thing I don't want to be discarding is Daretti. It's the only non-artifact thing I can't get back. The only time I like playing gamble effects is when I could use my graveyard just as much as I do my hand. I'm a huge fan of Winter. This was the last commander from 2024 that I love the most from that year. You don't get an opportunity to play Stacks Commanders. They don't really make them that often. It's probably because people hate them. Yeah, that's true. No, I only play Gamble and this stuff when I do, or I have a backup option. I could use some cards, so Ring Grinder might not be bad. I could be kind of safe and go with a decent rock. That way, if I don't discard it, I have something that's useful. Yeah, you like that? I got some Staxy pieces in here because I play around it pretty effectively. Damn it! I don't have like a 3-drop rock like a Worn Power Stone or something. Fudge. I could take Dynamo. Is that too terrible? Then I should have kept. You know what I mean? I should have kept the Dynamo from the first 2 hands. Makes me feel kind of stupid. Yeah, we'll take the Signet, I guess. Got rid of Hellkite. Ah, I forgot about Soul Ring. I'm an idiot. Why didn't I get that? I'm blind. Wasn't thinking. So used to not having Soul Ring that I forgot it existed. So I should have picked, for sure. Because then I could have played Daretti in a relatively empty board and been looping artifacts that way. And I could have got an early Steel Hellkite to blow that up. Damn, I blundered that pretty badly. And I would have had enough mana to use that for Daretti. Kicking myself in the head. Well, you live and let go. Says Portal. Well, at least we got no shortage of scary artifacts at our disposal. We go back to the Stone Age with Possess Portal. We really wanted to. God, I'm such a clown. I can't believe I didn't choose a Soul Ring. It is late. It's 12:30. I got up at 6 this morning. It's probably taking its toll on me. Mana Flare? Oh, Jesus. Alright. Let the floodgates go, I guess. Yeah, I was kind of just like blinded by all the artifacts in this list. We could blow up all the 3-drops with Hellkite. Ooh, this is Tunnel Grinder. That's a fun one to loop. Mana Flare helps. But helps everybody. Everyone's gonna be doing something ridiculous. Nice. I always like a unique brew, and then when it does well too. It's also nice because it's hard to sideboard against it. So you really have a solid advantage over people. It just takes a lot of creativity too. A lot of time that a lot of people don't have patience for. Doesn't even have anything in his graveyard yet for Delirium. Are these both hug decks? This might be a hug list actually, because he's playing stuff like this. Oh, you know what I just realized? Daretti, this version, I kind of want to call him Rocket Man. You know, like Kim Jong Un and the nickname that Trump gave him. Can you imagine Kim Jong Un with a goatee and a bandana? I see it. Although I doubt he has ever done any manual labor a day in his life, so that doesn't kind of fit being an auto mechanic. I think I've done the most broken thing with this mana flare though, so that feels kind of nice. We still gotta wait on this winter player. He can still, you know, he sees 5 cards. I don't know. I have the original right here. I think he has his legs in that one. Take some artistic liberties. Hmm. Oh, I might suicide attack with it so I can get 2 triggers with them. Get one for ETB. Ooh, power gauntlet. That's nice. I have no idea. I don't know any lore about this character. He's had 2 other iterations. The one before is the red-black one. You don't see it very much, but it exists. I think it was in the conspiracy block. Interesting list. God. See the maximum number of cards we can. Ooh, Winter Moon's great. Fucks over all these non-basic folks here. Um, hmm, damn, it's the best thing I could get. Like Gauntlet of Power is one of the best things I could hit. Put the expensive stuff away. We got Rune Grinder, Tunnel Grinder, Sacrificial Fodder. Click too fast. I wanted to play a mountain so I could get a better automaton. Whatever. You blow up everything on the left side for 4, or it can hit the player on the right and hit things for 2, most of its card production, or I choose 3, hit the lantern and the journey to eternity. I think the right player is better than choosing 3. Winter Moon. I guess I could get either of these back. Actually, red. Had the heroic intervention. That's alright. Tried. Um, hmm, four, 5. One short. So they didn't play the mountain or get the dark steel, get a second trigger off. I would have exchanged for Winter Moon. Play that kind of badly. And it stings more that he had the intervention. Me and the other mono red player, we're gonna help each other out. I was hoping I can swap out the moon. God, just make tokens of anything. It's kind of fun. Gerinos. Forgot this card existed. Forgot. He now has legs. Artistic Liberty. No, man. I hate people that have a lot of power and they do nothing with it. Could have killed my Planeswalker. Could have killed the Koth Planeswalker. Just like, nah, I don't feel like it. We're good. We're Gucci. Oh, Jesus. I hate cards like this. Okay, we do it twice. So fun. This is like one of those cards where someone played it in paper, I'd probably just get up and walk away. Just for the amount of time it takes to resolve this. In Pure, I don't mind, because it's just everything's done with a computer. Hmm. Make this word insane. And then this guy with the most creatures gets both the planeswalkers. That's nice. That's fun to deal with. Well, shit. Now my deck doesn't function. I imagine most people's decks don't function. Except for, like, this guy's in a pretty good spot on the left. He has the lantern, so he could activate the the chainer. Steal all my sweet stuff that's in here. Yeah, forest walking. I could hit people for 2. Guess I'll hit the guy on the left. Be a long ass time before he friggin' dies. What a fun game to be a part of. They just hit the Koth and put him off of the. I guess I could kill both of these by choosing 4 with Hellkite. Oh shit. This is nice. Give me a copy of the dragon here. I don't know what this card does. Never played with it a day in my life. It's like, surprise, you have a cool dragon maybe, unless he blows it up with a braid or something. God fucking damn it. That's why we can't have nice things. It's annoying. I was gonna get out from underneath all this bullshit and start blowing up all this shit. Yeah, only he gets the fun cards. Why is this an illegal attack? Go. Let's attack with everything. Let's see what I draw. Let's pass the special rock. More lands and overpowering attack. Damn. That was kicking the balls. That's that. Man, Steel Hellcat would have been super good at too. Originally, I was gonna Hellkite blow up all the planeswalkers over here. That was the original intention. You know, a single mountain. This just makes it so your land step for anything. It's not like Dryad of the Elysian Grove or Prismatic Omen. Where's a Vista that I'm thinking of? I don't remember which one. It's Omen. So it turns all your lands to each basic type. Vista's the land. I just see a haste enabler. the guy randomized it twice. I would have just held on to that spell. I mean, we all have access to insane mana, casting ridiculous things. Could have copied something like that. Yeah. Yeah. Zero agency in this game. Just here doing shit. You're okay with him having the Hellkite, not me. The guy with 30 permanents can have it. Hey, got a chain reaction. It solves part of our problem. Let's make a copy of Rune Grinder and do a lot of damage to myself. At least 14. How have I used up the most time? Use auction too? Oh my god. This is a card that takes forever to resolve. Because now we exile all the stuff, and this is Alright, I'm ready to call it. I don't know how I don't know how my timer is so low. This is so ridiculous. I can't even see people's shit that well. This is a nightmare. Give me the underworld dreams. What's also annoying is these fucking menus close. Might take extravagant replication, so I can make copies of Underworld Breach. It basically comes down to who can craft the best, who could draft the best cards in the middle of a fucking game. So ridiculous. Why would you choose this first? You want to wait till the end because this does nothing. I guess he's hate drafting. If I was a guessing man. So who's the better drafter among commander players, I guess. I had a swan song. Too late now. I think I took the best cards from the other people. Damn, I was gonna pick this second pick. Chainer and select. He got that. Oh, I guess I'm hate drafting it. He has nothing I want. Nothing I want. So we're just gonna be picking from our zone until we get cool stuff. Kind of sucks that the Planeswalker comes in tapped. You'll get a free swing. Yeah. It's also worse because like these menus are awful. Normally you just throw them in a giant pile of cards and that's it. It's much easier in paper than it is on here. The inverse. Or sorry, it's easier to do scramble verse on here, but it's harder to do Thieves Auction because of these tiny ass windows. We got big tri builder. Sylvan Library isn't bad. Oh wait, I want people who not. Yeah, let's get the. I can't even pick it. It's the grinder. You're like the first person to pick or go after the Thieves Auction players, the best position because they untap first. Well, Vita's Swamp. So I could use the chainer ability. Should have picked the basic. Now I think about it, because they'll be affected by the mana flare. Pick off every swamp I can, and then draft red lands. Ooh, uh-oh. There's only one mountain left. Guess I have to pick a mountain so I could play cards from my hand. This guy in the middle has been picking up all the mountains. Fuck. There's none left. Well, this... chain reaction is useless. As I naturally draw a mountain. It's my turn. Ugh. Can't tell. This stack might actually break the game too. Oh yeah, Daretti survives to get Brass's tunnel grinder looking for a red source. We haven't heard the jungle music in a while. It was real. He still gets all these lands, these tokens. It was a good first choice then. I didn't know. I thought he got the. How do you layer this so the token trigger happened first? That's what I don't understand. We might just die because we're tapped down. Yeah, we lose. This is a 10. These are 10-11s. Neon taps. So we did all that for nothing. This has got a Blossom Sack in there. The guy on the right to kill us. That doesn't solve our problem. What sucks is the guy on the right first picked the Avenger. I think I have to play it back, but I'm pretty sure I think his first pick didn't pick it, and then this guy selected this, and then here we are. Gets untapped with all that and kills us. What does it matter? I'm gonna die to combat. He only needs to swing 3 of them my way. Like, this just seems like petty, annoying shit to me. Yeah, somehow. I was ready to. I didn't want the game to lock up. I'm tired too. We did all this bullshit so he could just go to combat. He first untap all his bullshit. And kill us, I guess. Goes core his own land, make his plants bigger. Okay. Now we lose. Yeah. Just wasting everybody's time. The fact that we have to do it one at a time also drives me nuts. Uh, it's a May effect. They don't have to discard. Or draw, rather. Draw your 7. It goes in the stack and I have to wait. That's a bummer. There we go. Survives the one in the middle. Once he wants to attack to the left. Or sorry, the guy on the left survives all this bullshit. What an epic finish. I had like no agency in this until the draft. And even then I kind of got screwed because I was in the pick order. Like the only key thing was the Avenger, and I didn't even have a chance to pick it. If I remember right. I might be wrong. I'll have to edit this, and if I sound like an idiot, I get to play that in slow motion, rub a joke in my own face. But yeah, this guy in the middle should have been the one to pick up this first pick. He's kind of shot himself in the own foot. Man, I drew a Blossom Sack. Still not done. Jesus. There's no combat. Okay. Why? But okay. This is why you don't surrender. Because people do stuff like that, I guess. Just, hmm. Need some fodder for Daretti here. I guess black. Getting real creative with my loop here. some spicy meats a ball here. At helm of the house, I could do it again. Get my power gauntlet back. Man, this guy really fucked up. Should be dead by now. It's cost 5 to equip. Short. Damn, one short. Bummer. Just this much more. Missed it by that much. Oh well. Super cool. I might win my last 2 games by just simply playing it out. What's up, man? This is a wild game. It's 1 mana short from getting this on my Daretti, and I might have been able to kill 2 of these people if I got that off. Maybe I got a little too greedy with the key because this cost me 3 mana. What's up, man? Coming right down to the wire. We had a copied Scrambleverse, and then we've had a Thieves Auction, which is why we all own things that aren't originally ours. It's gonna be a long turn, though, or a long set of turns. Okay. He has a lot of force now. Oh, he makes copies of anything. Oh, Jesus. X equals 7, so there are 7 Underworld Dreams in his possession. I will go to 2 life. Oh no, he has 14 copies because he copied the other one 7 times too. Never mind, I die in a key. Oh my god. This is a ridiculous game. It's a draw. I just sat here for an hour plus for a draw as he crashed the game with Field of the Dead. What a waste of time. I hope you all enjoyed that last one. All right. I have to get to bed. I got work. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed tonight. Take care now. Bye.